Right. Just a few more seconds. Shoveling some food down my gullet. Alright, we're here with Alan Wake 2. It should be as Alan, yep. Basically, Alan doesn't know if he's on the show.
Oh, fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
This live recording was made for the game and the game alone.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare.
A fictional writer, but aren't we?
Novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating.
Yeah, me too.
It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
How about that?
Hello?
So we're gonna...
Isn't it? Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
And that's when you're too married to the job.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
I mean, can't lose what you didn't have. Let's be honest.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, that was the guys from the first one who were like fighting on the stage, or like had the stuff on the stage that we use.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Welcome to the game where I run around and try to find things. Can I go through here? No, that's roped off too. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hope that's Asgard. 665 probably. Huh? Is that a 3-digit or a 4? Yeah, there we go.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Hey, it's the witch's hut.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Nope. It's breaking down.
Studio with me. I had to get out.
Get out. The darkness. It got me.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Yo, is this my memory room?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
Mr. Scratch.
Right to escape.
Wait. Alright. Right to escape. Hit escape on the typewriter?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
We're going back.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Feel about what?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Just to roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting. and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
No. Alright, we're doing the time loop thing from the DLC. See what's open now. Well, that's rude. Hiya, what up, Nightwear? 5, 6, 5. See, I learned game. Hey, they changed this. Where's the TV? You know, just playing more Alan Wake, going through a time loop of a talk show host. Try not to get eaten by the darkness. Be in the dark place. Oh, hey. That door opens now.
Hello?
Toilet. Oh, I thought those were bullets. Okay, we're at the point where it looks like we can grab things.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä.
Forget, was this something in Control where there was like a janitor or something that would appear?
I was gonna get
You
something
can play
from
Control
the
again.
basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool...
But he spoke better English in Control.
Exit.
Fair enough.
It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Yeah, Ati.
I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
What we got over here? Alan Wake's room. Basement. Man, I'm gonna have to go through and play a bunch of old games now. I would like to go through Control again. I remember Control being fun. Especially because I could do it New Game Plus, so I could probably have all my old abilities. And just be stupid easy. Same with like Evil Within. Anything over here? No.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shake reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in...
Oh boy. Night's Rings, here we go.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Let's go back. I don't know certain slots I can use it. Supposed to be a pop? No. That's just a talk show host. I forget what his actual name is, because he does look familiar. And what do we got up here?
I needed to find another way out.
Go back. Go back to the beginning. If I go through this reality store. I'm sorry. T, I'm right here. At least I found him.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it.
Miss Hoodie.
I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Yay, loud noises. Now we get a song. Yeah. That's great. No song times. And you'll save. Oh wait, I can go. $2. Oh, okay. There's a storage. Hello, health. Alright, real quick. I just gotta jump back here. Alright. Yeah, we made
The phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Yeah, we doing a matrix. Get to the payphone, get out. Alright.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Case.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
Got you. Hey, a subway pass. How convenient. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Now we need to test something out.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Alright, cool. Hey. Alley, you say? Pardon me. I just need to see if I can pick up anything.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
This is interesting because, like, this isn't a route you should be able to go.
Casey! Damn it.
Well, of course we gotta go investigate now.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Ooh.
This was an echo of the books I'd written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Well. So I'm guessing if we would have went to the subway first as part of the game, it would have been like, oh, you can't get through here. Or we would have needed to find a shift.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
All right.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
All right, later.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Real quick though. Quick slot. There. Quick slot. There. Mudkip! Thank you for the raid.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
There's a light right there. I know, because it's pointing. Y'all. Welcome on this journey to the dark place. Can I? Dark place? Yeah. Alright. I can zip zap in between the dark place and not. Quick, someone play the theme song. Okay, so there's some around here that's got to be like the fuse box or something like. Hey, pills. I should probably use those. Heal. Pills here. I'll just use the light to get inside the station. I'm inside the station. Do I do something around or something terrible and just go run around in the city? Bit of shelter? Shift inactive. To the dark place. Do-do-do.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Shadows. They're chasing after me. Like, I don't know what else it wants from me. Yo, what up?
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Alright, well. Are you firing at me? Fuck you. Fine, I'm going to the nicer place. They don't fire at me here. Or maybe they do? In between with Mr. Door. You know what? Let's go to Mine Palace. Do we have anything here? Dark Place, New York. Sure. And a ticket. UMS New York. Manship. Source. Can I put my ticket in here? I'm so confused. This channel never gets good banned comments, only bots. I'm sorry. Don't. Just. The light is flickering. It says to get the charge here. We're at the station. That's where we're at. I guess we could do a quick run around in the light. A quick little looky-loo.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah. Did he ever find his wife? Yeah. I feel like I did it all. Ooh. Well, I mean, it looks like a secret chest area over here. Yo, is this just a loop? Yeah, that's just a little. We'll do one more. Why doesn't he just write and they lived happily ever after? I know. Good question. Because he's a thriller horror writer. Good things don't happen. So, I have an idea, and it's going to be a dumb idea. And if it works, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Because it says use light to get inside the station. Which would be that, right? No. Okay, good. Because I thought, do I have to transfer the light? But it's that light bulb that we gotta use. Or one of these to switch. And this is discover map, subway. Guess we can go next door and see. On one hand, I appreciate having to like look around and search. But on the other hand, like, this is supposed to be like a story-based kind of system. Let's give me a little hint. Into the darkness. Hello? Sharp shot ready with party of two. Yeah, what up, Sharp? We're playing Get Lost, the Alan Wake game. Hi, hi. How's the adventures of Farmer Sharp? Chart it up. Damn it. Yeah, so that's how we get down here. Yeah, another woman pregnant. Time to call the lawyer. Get lost. The Alan Wake experience. How is it? It's good when I'm not as lost. Steal my light to get more light. Alright. I'm currently just pregnant cat bed. Now, it was a video game representation of you, I said. You got pregnant by a representation of me. Books. I don't know what world I'm in right now. The dark place, you said it. Alright, well. Got a tape. Because... Okay, so we got all that locked. Light source and anti-light source. Went through the alleyway. I guess. Don't blink. Whatever you do, don't blink. Ooh. Nothing. No sad. Oh? Do I need a light source and then come back? What about dry eyes? Also, hi. Question mark. Instruction. That's the eye drops for. Well, at the very least, we can shift worlds, go back and see what's by that question mark.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
You can. Words of power can be used to make strong art and send them to writers. Words of fix. Words of stuff. Increases health. Health. Words of gun. Provides 5% knock to ammo. Increases snap out shotgun. Area of flare. Words of war. Blood in the revolver. Well, shotgun. Words of stuff. Mark all nearby resource and point interest map. Sort by one row. Treasure outside. Also, words of aid. Area of effect with their increases effectiveness, trauma pad, increases damage dealt by enemies. So that's a lamp. For each second, I use a flashlight boost. That's pretty good. There's a chance stun enemies on flashlight boost. Generate gain flashlight charge. So this just gives me the option. It doesn't do anything. Oh. But it says I have one. Where's... Oh. I don't know about like that. So I have to work on that first before I can go. Increase max amount of health restored. Let's see. So send max health when I knew where the powers cover. Alright. You may have to seek help. Oh, it costs money. It truly does. Just blood. Alright, give me 1 second. Well, I guess the other thing is... Alright, we're gonna do a dumb... I'm wondering if we're in the dark place and we do the loop. Or, okay, so I could always flicker back.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
And Don't tell me I just need to like do that there to start the chain. No? Can't. Am I only allowed to shift into certain areas? Or like whatever like area I use is what I have to shift in through? 'Cause if so, that's an interesting dynamic I did not know. There you go. Do, 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 do. Okay. So that means I hold the torch. And theoretically, if I don't open that up, I should be able to open that one? Okay. I was just doing this all sorts of wrong. I figured it out. Success. I don't know if this did anything for me, but... So I'm guessing I gotta find a second light source.
Careful now.
Power the lamp. Perfect.
Fuck me.
It's fine. It's fine. Increase mass health by 15. Increase the amount of health restored at safe haven. It's a lamp. And increase damage by the last bullet in the revolver. None of those are super insanely good. Ow. Look, I saw an arrow. Words of gun found. It's knocked 2 ammo and firing on the revolver. Sniper by force from Allen's shotgun. Oh, okay, so it just ups it. Okay, so I do get a little something something. Thank you. No wait, I need that back. Thank you. Okay, now we go back up through here. You know, I was so close to looking at a guide too. I'm so glad I just fucking fumbled my way to the answer. So I'm guessing that this area is just kind of Wake's area. Like, for Anderson, it's the actual town. Gotta get over there. Did you hear games are gonna cost like $80 now? Good for them. I will start playing nothing but indie games. I go by approaching it. On echoes.
I had written books about Alex Casey for
The
years.
rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crime
I still haven't played
could never be
Helldivers, and I got it for 25
by
bucks.
the rain or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos.
Oh, hey, it's his
Bruises
face.
in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Well, I forget who exactly said it best, but like, chances are we're gonna have like a video game renaissance of sorts for indie developers, because if AAA is gonna be like 80 bucks, you're gonna see a lot more people playing like indie games that are so much smaller of a cost. So I went up that way last time. Oh, neat. Safe room. Override. Alright. Man, could have saved myself some time if I just went that way. Yeah, who we got over here?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hey, Sheriff.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
I wonder how much soap sauce gonna cost. Is that the one guy
No, that doesn't sound
who
like
was
him.
making?
The guy has many disguises, but a talk
Who was
show
in
host?
that thing?
I'll keep looking.
It looks like the one guy who's in that one thing.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I remember at the morgue I was about to get this evidence.
Take them
The
all any day.
Dare transported me to the street. Where, how? It's time, no memory until now. I have always ended up here. Well, I figured out, abducted aliens, the drones. Dreams me, but not me. The Quantum Leap. Yeah, that does look like the dude from the Quantum Leap. All right. Shift, light, echo. That's what I'm trying to get tonight. I still need to play Quantum Leap, but I'm told it's a big game. By the way, I was wondering, are those meant for me or for both of us or for you?
Everyone.
Huh?
Everyone.
Everyone? Mm-hmm. Okay. I just wasn't sure, so I haven't really been picking at them.
Okay. I have another one. Another one. What do you mean?
Can Night Warrior have some chips?
Uh-huh.
Blood said sure. They are baked barbecue chips. What? Gotta pick that out of the corner of my eye. What kind? Alan Wake, Alan Wake, Alan Wake, Alan Wake. First off, dude, where'd you find so many coolers? Second off, why do you give me coolers with nothing in them? If some disappeared in the middle of the night, that may be me. Fair enough. Do I climb up here? I may have to come back. Got Tzatzikis flavored one. Let me try it. Ooh. I think that might be a different way I gotta go. Oh well. Let's get out of this area. It's wet. Wet. And now that I know how this mechanic works. One light source per orb carrying thing. It's like God of War's Hell light or whatever it was. Because now I can go here and I found an episode of Nightrevenge. The main story. Yeah. Well, I know it's not part of the story, but it's Night Springs.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan himself. To be a fan,
can you let your parents know we're not buying their house?
One feels
unless you want to.
Stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life.
But I'm okay not.
What if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one. The only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Oh boy. I'm like, am I gonna get hit with a copyright for this? They're just gonna mute it. Hey, it's Rose.
Life's a funny thing.
Is it?
Spend all your time.
Yeah, where's your badge?
Hoping and dreaming for
Talks like about this guy should run for president.
Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with
Who, David Harewood?
Pretty sure it got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives.
Like, I've been sitting here, I'm like, why do I know this man? And the entire time, I'm like, he's Martian Manhunter from Supergirl.
With all that excitement, it began like any
Another day
for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
Oh no, we get to play her.
As always, Night's
Funny,
Diner was
deadly,
the
painful,
hottest
devastating,
in town.
depressing.
So there
Sure,
was
something.
plenty of work to do.
Yo, I get to be a waitress? Let's go. Can't even open the storeroom.
It's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up? Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do.
Provide coffee refill.
Just grab a fresh pot.
Dispense really good advice.
I love the medium rare.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Ugh, I hate anybody who says they're naturally talented.
Regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow.
People work even if they have quote-unquote talent, and they still put the hard work in.
Exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem.
We're here to dispense really good advice, everybody.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Do you want advice? I got really good advice I got to dispense.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that rider was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
Okay.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better
We need more people like this. Delusional.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
What?
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Huh?
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Okay. This is kind of painful.
Bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
You have somebody.
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Oh boy.
Short. She told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
To make an effort.
You still have to put in some effort.
Correct.
If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
But in fact, it is hard. And to your customers.
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
That's not what you can order here.
Literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy.
Trilogy?
I'll grab you a copy from the back.
You just happen to have these in the back.
You better not crease any pages.
Cat ears. The other Decade Award. Two can do it. Thank you so much. Okay. Just run. It'll hurt.
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
But isn't it?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
So we're gonna forgo.
My accessories.
Ooh.
Every girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
Knock 'em dead!
Out.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard!
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. If that's not love, I don't know what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone! Or we'll be way worse at it! Tell him we all love his...
You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save him!
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Except the locked door. Little hop in her step. Is she gonna steal a motorcycle?
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Mr. Scratch?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother.
This is...
To
Yep.
think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But he's your brother.
You're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
I have a shotgun.
I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have love. I have the shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's a... You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters. You are all being very rude. Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Oh.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. It's bullets o'clock. You are all being very rude. Don't get between me and my writer. My gun's hungry. Yahtzee.
You know, I take it back. This is quite fun.
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. I'm brainless for watching TV.
We're gonna just go down here real quick. Nothing will get me as much as the... Nothing will get me as much as the... I have a shotgun! Oh, wait, that's a real shotgun?
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere. A sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Oh. Good shotgun. I don't know what her arm gone did do there. That
Twin's motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Uh-huh. You know, I said I know that they said that doesn't really relate to the story or anything. But, oh. Can I line them up?
You are all being very rude. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Hey, I'm waiting here.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Hello. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Oh, what do we got in here? Man, they really want me to use the shotgun. It's alright, because 266 bullets, damn.
Don't get between me and my writer.
I dare you say his stories are weird. Also, is there a cave up here?
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Croissants? Did you say croissants? Alright, moving on. Look, trashy romance. But God, this game is so good right now.
I couldn't let these monsters.
Also, how's the stream look, Sharp?
My dear writer with their negativity.
It says it's dropping frames every once in a while, but no more than 1%. So, and I'm pretty sure it's it's like rendering or like doing like videos. Looks good as far as I can tell. Good enough for me. What we got here? Tears, angels, blah blah blah. I'm not reading any of this. We know this.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I'm
Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Yeah, let's just announce it to the world.
poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
I am the writer. I just have multiple personalities.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Yes.
Where are you?
Where?
I'm never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Everybody solid.
You're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. Just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed.
Yo. What's wrong with being a tea drinker?
Go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Fucking rude. Inventory full. I'm full of shotgun shells for this bastard. Just take him out from here.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth!
Hush your mouth.
Stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You're going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I have a shotgun.
You asked for it. You're rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms this mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He
Yeah.
even with my famously keen perception.
Alright. There we go.
Get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels can take me. I'm fresh out of bullets.
Do 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 do.
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. You are all being very rude. It's bullets o'clock.
That's funny.
Don't get between me and my rider.
Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Do, 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 do. Are we gonna ride the deer?
I knew you, my number one fan,
Oh my god.
would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery.
I'm
But I knew your
very
heart
confused.
never
Also, thank you for the bits.
the only one who can save me.
300 bits for a jump scare? I thought it was only 100. Yo, inflation's crazy. I could listen to him all day.
Kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love
A year?
destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
No, a spiky wheel. Chain fits into sheesh.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
No, you won't. I have a shotgun.
I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
The only heart I want is the writer's.
He's had this coming a long time. I wear my heart on my sleeve. But you forced my hand. You see, I'm not just a rugged anti-hero type. I'm also a werewolf.
I should have known.
He's also a werewolf.
Stop me.
This is breaking my heart.
No thanks. Gotta put more bullets in.
you dead yet?
I need to fill my gun up.
Talk to bad boy. Hi.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh.
going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
I hate this. Please let it be over.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those
Pardon me,
things too.
Just
You
gonna.
just need to stop wanting to be him and start
Oh,
wanting to be you.
damn it! I just. It was myself.
Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Fine.
Yahtzee! Someone order a reckoning? Don't get between me and my writer.
You dead? Yeah, alright. Okay.
Tamales! You are all being very rude. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Tamales!
There we go.
Can't forget the bullets.
Guessing upstairs, but let's just clear out the place. Oh.
All being very rude.
In literature,
Mm-hmm.
I've read better shit.
Don't get between me and my writing. It's bullets o'clock.
Nope, nothing. Sorry, just used to playing games. You gotta sweep the whole place. Hey, Sheriff.
Finished this morning, so don't mess with me.
Oh, well, that's where he is.
My gun's hungry.
There you go. I don't know why I love games where I could just kind of kneecap people.
Ryder isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
There's room. I'm sending. Pull up with the shotgun. There he was. That smile on his face.
Fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
Oh, she's making a heart with her hands.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever.
You know, she's got some good strength there.
After all, I am his #1 fan.
Thank you, Night Springs.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Love always wins. Let's go. Sounds like, alright, we're done here. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break so I can go use the restroom. Run an ad while we're at it, just to get that out of the way since one's coming up. Do I not have a run ad? I got the 6. Oh, there we go. Alright, BRB. Okay, so we're back a minute after, which is not terrible. Let me tap out real quick. Got a few things. Let's see if that helps. Real gamers use a shit bucket. Well, guess I'm not a real gamer then. I ain't using no shit bucket. Alright. Alright. So we got a gun. We don't have what amounts to.
Were closed. I had a ticket.
A ticket? Also, what happens if I go back? Is it caved in? Oh no. Subway ticket. Yeah, also. That and that. Wait a sec. Graphics. Is it full screen? Wait.
Something about the station platform
Sam,
felt significant.
would you use a ship?
It would work in my
Graphics.
writing, but I needed more.
See if that fixes that.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Alright.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Hot forward.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deep. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
do that. Try borderless. Can we take off motion blur? Do that. Or we're playing this game again. Sure, why not? No, that's two natives. Visual effect. That. You see me don't. Let's do that. That's enough for it. Back on. Let me give a sec to set up. Right, there we go. Nope, still frame drops. That's silly. Gun. Might as well just use these then. Just max up by 15. Safe havens. Myself. Same up by the last bullet and revolver. Second. Source of the health for each second and use the hostile boost on hostile shadow. Provides 10% chance to boost some enemies. Whew. Even if that's like charge and kill it. Yeah, no. That for sure. Oh.
It was locked from the other side.
You now hire someone to pick dog shit in your yard. The schedule. Yeah, my brother does that, so he doesn't have to. Bigfoot. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Medium. We're off. I don't know why this is bothering me now. It's going fine earlier. Is my brother rich? I wouldn't say he's rich, but he's definitely a lot better off than I am.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
I don't know if he still does it, but back when he first got his dog.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I'm just gonna go down this way. I mean, I don't know who makes more than six is rich in my book, then yes. So I'm sure he makes more than that.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Shoebox. Shoebox. Okay, so that's the way we gotta go. Which means, yep. There you go. Words of aid, increase flashlight area effect, and duration by 1. Increase trauma pads, increase duration painkillers. Yeah, no. Area of flashlight's done. Only like 13% American make over 100k. I'm not one of them, but goddamn would it be nice to be. To do that kind of shit, you gotta have some solid resolve. I would retire in 5 years. You need more than that. Because where you go, like, oh yeah, you know, in 5 years I'd have $500,000. No, you wouldn't, because you got bills.
The blood trail led me on.
Okay, so I gotta bring charge back. And $500,000 isn't a whole lot to retire on these days. Collapse tunnel.
To use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Ready to see the plot.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
The agents show cold.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Okay, so we gotta go that way. But, Wake's power-ups. But anyway, yeah, so Alan Wake's power-up is all about finding words of power and shit, just some random ass spots, so gotta track everything. Oh, with the dividends, 0.5. Yeah, but 25,000 a year still ain't that much. It's good. Yeah, I would love to have an extra, 25,000 from dividends, but you still got to pay tax on that.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Even if it is just capital gains.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way.
Okay,
But I was
fine.
desperate,
6 years to
and it
cover the
felt right for
taxes.
the story. I had a new beat for the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Oh, hey.
The shadows faded back into darkness. The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere
The
with
blood
that
trail
black
disappeared
magic
under the
shit.
rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
I'm gonna have to pay off house, no rent plus an
Anyone who
emergency.
gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Dude. Radio room.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Just gotta double back, make sure that there's nothing I miss now that we're in a different scene. Yeah. Lamp. Charging on killing an enemy, yeah. Please. Oh, so that was there the entire time. I just missed it. Alright, well, waste of a light, but whatever. Murder call. Okay, so that arrow has that pointed here. Pointed there, pointed there. Oh. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Put that in heal. What's up, Slud?
Mm-hmm.
We're investigating a murder cult and shifting between timelines.
The way forward was open.
How's the chips?
Good.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Let me get another drink.
Oh, hog.
I think we only have the one.
We have Chocolate Mountain Ginger Ale.
Is it the 0 ginger ale? Yeah, I will avoid that like the plague. Thank you. Is this from the door?
No, it's from the 2 that I put up.
I'm like, I'm debating if it's a good idea to have these in the like fruit or veggie crisper that we've had, because I feel like they don't get as cold as if we just like have them on the door or whatnot.
We can find a way to keep them somewhere.
Got it. I'll reorganize the entire fridge. Huh? Alright. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I knew there was a door I could open. Huh. Alright, well. There, last shot does more damage. Rude. Couldn't give me more ammo or anything.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
You mean arrow that way?
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Maybe. It's possible, and I'm sure I'll get there. But what if I wanted to just kind of look around first? Hey, night. Yo, what up, guy? Alright. Plot board.
I had a new location for the story.
Murder cult. Just come here looking for the cult trouble.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Something terrifying happened here. Alright. Let's collect this first. Trying to spook me. The derailed train. What?
The scene changed with the story. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
But you take it. Alright, fine. Murder cult.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Ooh, I wonder. Does this change back here? No. Let's swap it one more time back to the FBI. I'm wondering if this is just like one. Just one of those things where it's gonna be something else I gotta do. Or maybe it's pointing towards that box. Alright, back to the murder world. Popping pills. More pills. Lost in the echo. Is their way of saying I gotta swap scenes?
Go on, man, go on.
Got it, so it worked right as I swapped. Whoops. Hopefully it'll be there if I go back.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult
There we go.
is genuinely disturbing. The cultists
Sorry to hear that,
tracked
Nightware.
down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on this side. I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I arrived. This story is a monster.
You know what? Forget it. Yeah.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Yo, torch bodies.
Good stuff.
None of this was real. It was all real.
No worse is high explode.
Whoa.
Fuck me.
That was a good ninja.
It was.
You want me to make you a plate?
No. So what is it? Salami, goat cheese, cracker, and honey?
So, cracker, salami, sprinkle honey, goat cheese.
Neat.
Salami, pepperoni, either one.
Die Wheezing says hi.
Hello.
Okay, so there's something behind there.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Okay, but how? Maybe at some point I have to have a light? Part of me that wants to go back. Yeah, we're gonna go take a quick little travel.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I wonder if I go back now. Still need to play this series. It's a good series, and I would highly recommend it. Go away. Is this? Damn. Good to know that if I just create enough space and do that before they engage, I should be fine.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
God, I hope this is worth it. More bullets. Okay. Pills. More bullets. I mean, I wouldn't say it wasn't worth it, but probably could have
sure I had the answer
had a
on the
better route.
blackboard.
Alright.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay. We're haunted. Alright. Initiation. Okay. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Need help.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
This. Angel lamp, dark place. It's like, I don't like the plot board on this one. Because, like, the only thing I can think of is going back a couple rooms to swap torchbearers with
I had to
this.
be at the scene to see and understand it.
So I
in order
guess
to change it.
that's what we gotta do. Maybe it's that and then I gotta wrap around? I didn't realize I could have 2 light bulbs, so that might be... Do that there. Yep, okay. We're gonna take that with us just in case. Are we going back?
had to keep working on the story.
Oh, hey. Onward to power, gun. There. Some chance I won't lose Apple. Alright. So this definitely feels like the correct way to go. So. Pardon me. Hello. Lamp. You can flash that charge on killing an enemy. Oh. Worth it.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
No, you didn't. Shut up. You're fine. We're just gonna take that because we haven't used it yet. Is there anything? As people saying Alan Wake's name. Other question. With that, does that door open? No. Then, yes, we're taking that light source. This is my source now. Can I have a little more range on my flashlight? You can sleep. Go to sleep. End of the line.
Story to tell.
Pills, pills, more pills. End of the line. That's fine, I'm sure.
I had a new idea for a scene.
FBI agent. Then there's you. Really making a modern Minecraft pack. Nice. Alright, well, that really didn't give me too much. Guess we'll swap to another seed. Torchbearers. Probably the murder. Murder cult?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer not of the last shadow caster died, productive night. This time they're gone. Or not the last shadow. I guess the route we want. Ah, here we go.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. You can't. I can't honestly. Wake. I die.
That's nice. Should go right through you. I taught. Is it this over here? Does this get me out now? No, no it doesn't. Okay, so I'm confused. Okay, so that's fine. How many of you guys are on top of each other? Alright. I guess we gotta just swap it up. Plotboard.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Summoning ritual. All right.
These words are your throat.
Good.
Darkness is coming. Don't choke on these words. Come to the light. This isn't your story.
Well, that hurt. I am the confused. Ooh. Word of power in there. Ah, here we go. Haven't aggroed you enough.
I should look at the plot board.
Get out of there! You can't stop the story!
Damn it. Wow, that is...
Shit! Make him choke on these words!
Perfect. Will we be able to just get you? I've trapped myself. Hey, we're just gonna shut that for the moment. We acknowledge that words of action increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10, makes Alan 20% higher for enemies detect, increases damage received from darkness projectiles. Ooh. I feel like detect would be better. It's like if we only do 10 damage, because we don't have like a modifier that tells us how much damage we're doing, but if we only do like 10 damage, that's only 1% more damage. So should be fine. I wish it like symbolized when you picked up a word of power, just to keep it less confusing. Like, we already got that one. Upper platform. So there's the light echo.
Secret words.
Yeah, that's 70% extra, or 75% to restore battery. So needed.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of
The answer is within you.
with hidden knowledge.
Knowledge.
Typical New York.
Story will let you alive.
Aha! Safe room. Fuck you. And you'll save. Alright. Yeah, we could use one of these packs. There. Hey, I remember being here-ish. Hey, Ball, I miss you. Hey, Ball, is money more important than love? Depends who you ask. Oh. And do that. Then we can go back here. So I want to see what happens if we do torch.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
What happens if we do one of these?
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
I'm guessing we want to get to the safe room. The darkness is what?
The dark presence. It was gone.
Interesting. Oh. Took the train with it.
The tunnel was open.
Oh boy. It really likes just showing us dead. Alright. So this is clearly just run portion.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
Shift W.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Storm cloud.
Was always out there, hunting me.
Something's always hunting me. On the bright side, we have 3 light bulb things with us. Probably should head towards the light.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Investigate the murder site. I'm trying to. But, do I have to go around? Okay, I guess there was just an invisible barrier there. Heart.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Sarah Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there.
Dun dun dun. End of part. Neat. New York City. We'll play a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Keep slicing my leg. My computer. I want to check review sets first. Whoa, you can't buy shit with my money. Just said. This is invasion price.
You just said that you wanted to buy it, so I let you buy it. I just sped up the process a little bit.
Cancel order.
No! It's like, I'm gonna buy it. It's my kid's birthday gift.
Bullshit.
She wants you to sell 30%. It's literally over the same fucking scab.
I'm sorry, it's the same way because how much is it? But it's funny. See how we're having a good laugh. I have. So I'm trying. What? I guarantee it went. God damn it. That fun.
She's just like, wow.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep playing Alan Wake until told otherwise. Alright. Pardon me while I do one more thing, and then we can get back to the game. Ooh. My flash drive's coming in tomorrow. Neat. Alright. Let's go through the corridor.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air.
He's running after me.
Meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Or a room. A room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Hey, yo. I already got those. Yeah, we're close by the subway outlet. Yeah, we
The
are.
station had changed. I was closer now.
We're just gonna take all of these with us, I guess.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Yeah, okay. We'll do
The
the
phone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
see what you got for me.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Why should I?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
Wait, I'm disconnected. Why am I disconnected? Touch portal, exit. Touch portal, open. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Error. No, there we are. Good. Yo.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
In the darkness. I think I'll catch the next elevator. Look for Alice. Haunting.
Alice's photo.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice!
Alice.
Big photos for exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Scratch!
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
A swirl.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on the screen. Light of the dark place. Part 1.
What was Alice working on?
Does it play into the DLC? That's supposed to be a projector. It's kind of...
When I was younger,
Okay.
photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met
Okay. That makes me feel better.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Yeah, that was kind of rude of you.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices.
She's the reason.
Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan.
But it wasn't Alan.
And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
Yo, she was playing Phasmo IRL in her game.
I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
So you mean to cooperate?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Just me, dead. Return by Scratch. Interesting. The other side. Oh, am I Anderson again? Let's go.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
Just a little bit.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Dear. Synchronized coffee sip.
Mr. Wake.
And why is the oh dear
Alan.
diner coffee mugs everywhere?
Batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. You are a handsome deer.
Dear.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Follow the tree. Spells from the clicker.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Dark place.
The dark place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of the lake, but it's not really under the lake.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
Shit.
Doesn't make sense.
Presents. Searching the rule.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true.
See, in the illustration, we have a dark place merged with.
Think, Saga.
There you go.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it.
So if we kill Alan Wake, does the story end?
Like
no, because
can Wake
I
be
don't
trusted
think
with that kind of power?
Scratch.
Can anyone?
I think Scratch should move on without him.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
The strange dark island, dark place, Mars. Yeah.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
To enter. Profile.
Wake's said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Eight remaining.
Mom may be gone. But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The trailer.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan Saga stores via the bucket and the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Interesting. Switch realities. Let's quick save. Let's see what it's like to switch realities.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot... I would run a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
It's kind of interesting that you could jump between the two.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, he has created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Oh boy. I'm about to lose all my stuff, aren't I?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This is a trip. I can see why this game took a while to create. I'm glad to know we have a rock performance. And hello.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with
How do I? Well, they shrunk in size. Oh, here we go. God bless you, Sam. Can't. Am I on drugs yet? I feel like if there's an actual like video of this, I kind of want to watch it. Just. You think they had fun doing this? Okay, well, that was an adventure. Depends on how much I got paid.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
We're just gonna try and breeze through this part. As much as I enjoy it and wanna go through, it's kinda loud. And my ears are so sensitive. I wonder if these guys are actually playing it or not. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of go through here.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lit the jaded light?
We're gonna. So life in the background just adds to the tripping. Yeah, she's playing DBD. I'm wearing the noise canceling headphones so I can't hear her. So that's good to note. Thought I saw a ladder over here. Nope. Arrow this way. I need a charge. Give me your light. And flash. All right. So this is how the Beatles created their music. I don't know. Welcome to Bright Falls. Yo, is this just like this act? Alan Wake, the musical? Lost all my weapons, damn it. It would have been better with romance, but sure. Was it now? Lime Skelly. Yeah, what up, Skelly? Yo, we got a flare gun. Let's go. Welcome to the trip. Oh shit, that's not the one I wanted. Oh god. Oh. Where's the last one? Oh, I have my flashlight the entire time? Oh boy. He doesn't read what's up, he knows the sky's up. Oh, please give me health. Alright. That one was on me. I didn't realize I had the flashlight. There we go. That's how we do that. Maybe not that exact way, but ooh, definitely got a lot more bullets, so we're good there. There's no words of power or anything, right? Alright, well. Man, I killed 2 guys and I still didn't get any boost from that. Are these zombies? I think so. Yeah, maybe. No, they're the darkness. That's what we aim for. Twofer. Threefer? I'll take it. We don't ask questions here. We do not question good things, rather. Normally I wouldn't waste it on you, but definitely need health. So I think all this is just Alan hating people. I can respect that. Am I safe? Sorry about the ads.
I didn't see that coming.
Nor did I.
A vision.
Oh no. I'm going back. God damn it. It's not bad, I'll give him that. Also, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, anybody? Oh, does it just keep... I'm guessing if I wait, he'll say that again. Do 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 do. He looks like he's suffering, much like us. I like how they have, well, I guess there were like construction worker enemies and whatnot. Whoever plays Alan just looks angry. Just like, why am I here? All right.
And I thought this place
Money
could be a
talks.
stranger.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
Interesting. Can I just go out the lobby?
lost in the
I mean, was a banger. End of part. All of his life. Let's save it. I think that's about as good of a save point as we're gonna find this late. We'll attempt to be back here tomorrow with more of this. That was definitely interesting times. Fun, interesting times were had. Alright. Who is streaming? Da, 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 da. Who
Most of the game
is streaming? Let's go there. Off to Goon's channel, even though he's probably winding down himself. But until next time, take care, everybody, and good night. Thanks for watching. And Skelly, thank you for the follow. Sharp and Mudkip, thank you for the raids. Peace.